Instant replay.
Instant replay. I am ready to press the button.
Oh, I'm pressing it now.
Okay.
We're in the trees near Rogovo Pogorevka way, aren't we?
Are we?
We are.
Hi, Molly, Aaron, Sal. 5-stream streak. Extra points to spend on nothing at all. Hi, Nathaniel. Hello, Jesus. I'm in, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just applying the sensitivity hacks. Almost got 1 million points. Hi, Buzzer. Finding something good to watch on, well, I suppose that's on Twitch. Some super giga chads mopping up the server. We've got a lot to live up to.
Where are they?
Look at all my suppressors that I've got to use. Do you have any leather sewing kits about you? Oops.
I don't. I've got plenty of duct tape. No leather sewing kits, I'm afraid. Bit short on that.
A lime Jimmy the Santos.
Is your top ruined, isn't it? Or is it jiggered?
It's badly damaged. Go fix that actually.
Oh, yeah, I'd sewing kit if you didn't have one. And your gloves were a bit. Oh, you're going to replace him, aren't you?
I don't know. At that sewing the kit, I don't think this. Yes, this will repair. It's just because I slid down the pole. Down the.
Well, hey.
Ladder at Doings'. That's damaged as well. Okay, all my shit needed fixing. To employ a tailor.
Well, you were target practice, weren't you?
Oh, what happened?
We were at Sorry, I killed a guy. Then somebody decided that you needed to be deleted from 800 meters. I've got a circuit here. And Then we ran away. And somebody else started taking shots at us.
Oh, they were cheating, yeah. Back there for you.
Yeah, shots. My left at your 12. That way. No, which is the best way to go.
Yeah. I don't know, did we have anything planned?
No, we need to go. Well, I think we planned on visiting Zelly first thing, and then getting. I need some pouches and the winning Pokemon Blaze.
What was being shot? Turns out it wasn't. Not real. Off to Turkey in a couple of hours, not for a vacation, but for study. Can I think of the bits? No.
Do.
I just look like I've been duping. These fucking suppressors.
I think that kill on Tuesday that I got was completely suppressed. I think I blew through the suppressor on my last round.
I heard the shots, but I wouldn't hear some of the shots there. What anything from convoys?
Really, pouches, pistol holster, if that sort of shit's. You should just go direct.
Void, yeah. Just trying to bring my inventory up, and I press the talk. Vinny, thank you for tier 3 resub.
I did kind of recognise it as my voice. It's really weird when that happens. I can't process that. It stops me from speaking.
I am JP. Well, there's nothing up there, so let's just head our way.
All out.
Oh, Sif, hello Russell. Saturday night dance social. Yeah, bingo will be at 9 o'clock. Through till 10, then we'll have a break for 10 minutes. Everyone's going to get a pint of mild. resume at 10:20 for another hour of bingo. Then we'll have the star turn on the main stage with the sparkly bangles. Do you remember the sparkly bangles? They were like little strips that ran down the back of a stage at the social club. They were collective, almost like Christmas decorations.
What's the social club?
That's where the conversation will end.
Yeah. I don't really have a frame of reference, I'm afraid.
Used to be sports and social clubs, and they also used to be, and still are, conservative clubs and labour clubs, where you would go and the beer would be subsidised, and they would have a stage, and they would have acts that would come and play at the stage, and they would bingo and
Sounds delightful.
working men's clubs, yeah. Working men, I'm a working man. A working person. The women weren't allowed in the pool room, the snooker room. Very old times gone by.
Hmm. Well, I know what a social club is, but I've never experienced it. So that was kind of what I was getting at. Oh, there we go. But then killing conversations is my speciality.
Yeah, well, I went to, right, they're still in existence, with more up-to-date rules and regulations, of course, I suppose.
The pool room is now accessible to pretty much anybody.
Yeah.
I will be
But,
back in a second.
I remember we used to go to Mablethorpe. Maybo. And there was a working men's club there. I think there was a conservative the Con Club. Going down Con Club. Are you going down Con Club, love? Oh, I got some. Hey, you want to? There's a rollover on the jackpot on the bingo tonight. Yeah, I reckon I'll get it in 50 numbers tonight, love. I do. I get down Con Club. I don't know where I was going with it. But that, oh yes, I went back to Maybo only probably about 5 years ago. And that club's still going. I went to the place where we used to stop. I went to have a look at all the old sites. It was quite a thing. I shagged.
I'm back.
Wait. No, I just drop into Yorkshire accents. I love a Yorkshire accent.
going in.
Yep. Number 2. Wednesday night be whisk drive night.
Oh, I'm on your 6.
Beef dripping sandwiches. Oh.
Have you ever had beef dripping?
No, I wasn't a fan. Any situation has improved with beef dripping.
I'm interested to try.
It's just like having dry bread with lard on it.
Okay. Beefy lard.
Yeah. You open it up and you think, well, fuck me, they forgot to put a filling in this one. We
There
need
goes
info here.
Mishkino. No, I don't think we do actually.
One water tab.
Repair kits.
Two
Add it.
water.
There's a mushroom there.
Don't actually have any repair kits at all.
Okay, let's just go quickly nuke through.
Hey, Bock. We're in with you.
No repair kits.
Battery in there. Just take that. I don't know if we need it.
I've got a spare battery.
You're right for removing that backpack, but you're still not in a good shape for it.
If I get some pouches, I can do, but I've got a couple of bits that I just can't.
Yeah, I could give you these pouches, but then all the suppressors go.
Yeah.
That's what we did, didn't we? Didn't we swap them over?
Yes, we did.
Push that over there.
Okay. So the zombies are up. That's it. Or am I seeing things? Is it just a rear tail of the helo.
There is indeed zombies. I believe it's 600 meters, but I'm just going to measure it. 531 to the center of the.
Okay, so we've definitely not spawned. So somebody else is down that way.
No, we can spawn crash site zombies inside the bubble. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Of a good raffle. There was the prizes were usually shit though. It was people had sort of donated stuff, so you'd get someone's old iron or an ironing board. Hi, Manatag. I don't know exactly what the meta is for zombies spawning at crash sites. I've stood off them before, and there's been none there, and then they've suddenly appeared. But they don't seem to spawn with the with the event. But the dead zombies, once they've been killed, stay there until the crash site cleans. Just despawn. Can't believe they have. No, they haven't. It's all hidden. Who spawned at 500 and all five within 300? That's interesting. I didn't know that. You're muted.
Right. Well, we did only see two, didn't we?
I've only ever seen two there. Yes, so it follows.
We're outside of the 500 meters, but that doesn't mean.
Depends what their spawn point is, though. 500 meters to the crash site. Are they class that as the point of spawn? I don't know. It certainly fucks up us going and looking from that side. We have to look from the other side, really.
Yeah.
Or we sit here until someone goes over it.
There's that too.
Downside, of course, is it didn't make its exploded noise.
No, so it's going to be anybody coming into Zelly is going to be.
Just muted my mic and I was taking a drink. Thank you, Bozza. I was in no position whatsoever to react there. It scared the F out of you. I was I was in game 2. Well, because I didn't react, yeah. Well, I had my hands off the mouse and the mic muted, so... Took the coffee over my shoulder and came back. Red Stripe. I went out today. I went out to the shop. Bought some Red Stripe. Have some. Hey, Peg. The thing is with these zombies, the crash site up at the top, when anyone goes to it, we'll see the zombies in at the greenhouse. You hardly even need to look at it. Okay, I got 8 cans. £7 for 4 cans. I got 2 packs of 4. Moved.
Yes. I'm just swinging around and having a look over it, because from this position I can see the left-hand side of Zelly. I can see the house we had that fight at, which means if there's anybody down that area, I can see the zombies.
Right. I'll probably swing around the other side of it because it didn't make its noise, and could be here all day. You reckon?
Yeah, whatever you think is the best play.
I just think we get a better look of Zelliot from that other side. I'll put the water just here.
I've got 1 tab left.
Do I think? But your boots need some loving and all.
I just noticed that.
Don't have a pistol.
No, you don't. I think you got the suppressor, just not the pistol.
Got some new wipers for the van today, so you haven't decided to celebrate, or as a reward. I used to hate fitting wiper blades. They always bite you. You want to pull them off.
I think I've replaced the wiper blades on my car more than I've replaced tyres.
Is there a new car in your future?
Maybe in 4 or 5 years' time.
Expecting it to last another 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh. Stable connection.
Yeah. We're being a
Let me
bit.
know when I've gone.
Ugh. Yeah, okay, it could last another 5 years and then replace it with something electric.
How old is it?
18 and a half. And 65,000 ish. Actually, probably less than that.
Full service history on Lady Owner.
Yeah, precisely. I do need to change the clutch cylinder at some point. A couple £100. That's one thing that the aircon doesn't really work on it anymore. I need to get it recast. But I only end up needing it for like 4 months of the year. So
It's worth it. It's not that expensive.
No. It's certainly not expensive. It's just that it's I get it done, and it gets the time of year, and it's like, oh, I should really get this done, and then I'm at work. By the time I realise I've even left my house and hop in the car and I'm home again. Well, I'm driving it, so I only drive like 3 or 4 miles, 4 days a week.
Zombie in industrial. I didn't see it. Mongo the spotter saw it.
A zombie down a medical. I don't know whether we spawned that.
Well, the zombie's just this side of industrial, but it is definitely a it's definitely a residential. We swing around.
Yeah,
As far as the ones down here,
there was one at medical.
the old rangefinder out. Medical's 376.
So we probably would have spawned in down there. Yeah, definitely civilian zombies. Front of industrial, but have they just disappeared? Oh, no, they're still there.
Alright, we'll go around to the other hill. This is the dangerous bit, I suppose.
Got hippies.
See, I think this is the problem from this side, is that you don't have as fast a response.
No.
It's okay if you're up on
exposed.
that. It's okay if you're up on Toby's bush, but it's about the same distance. Get down quickly. I don't actually have an epi.
Oh.
Used it. Based on those other two.
I have just consumed lots of food.
3 mushrooms sat, waiting for your attention. I'm gonna have a look, see if I can see on the roof of the fire. Got a little magic white dot when I was filling the canteen, floating around. That's my aura. Colour white stands for shit hot. One door's been opened here. Oh no, more than one door. Camo's open.
Going to the forward position, unless you want to take the forward position.
I'm at the forward position. Well, I'm at the middle position.
I'm in the bush position.
Yeah, I'm at the bush further down. There's 3 bushes here and this white fence.
Cool.
There's definitely zombies in industrial. Towers are all empty. Feel like they're going to be in the back end of the military now. Although the L shape is closed up, I suspect a zombie's been put in there.
They could also be sat in camo.
Oh, he's
So
open.
the door is open.
Some of the trains are closed.
The zombies out at medical.
Interesting. Maybe they're in the fire station.
I know zombies further uptown. You can see. The kilo gone, or is he just scared?
It's in the back part of the compound near the containers. Just to the right of the camo, there's a container, and he's going into that.
Okay. I don't see any further than that container. I just see the capacity at the left end.
Oh, he's out of
Gone
it now.
right.
He's going
It's
left
gone
to
right.
right. Maybe 2, unless that he came out the other end real quick.
Well, it's going to the next container.
Just don't think we get down there in time, do we?
No. My best bet is seeing which way he exfils and
He's going to go to that. Going to go to that crash site, isn't he? That's not.
Does he see it? I don't see it from here.
We would see it, so it's not there. So it might be a legacy from legacy crash site. Like it's remembered it from the server restart. We're supposed to reset them, but maybe not. So he's behind the bus repair depot at the moment. Me. Never going to get eyes again.
Yeah, I only see him if he comes out. Goes out towards the garage's way.
Server reset dropped more loot on the convoy for me. What it actually did was drop another convoy. In the same spot. I think that's what you call incredibly lucky.
Indeed.
And hi, can I get ya?
He's doing the. He's doing the train now. Looks like he's coming back down the train.
Okay.
He should be coming into your scope now. Should be opening that door in a second. There you go.
Has he gone to the next one? One
No,
next to
he's
the
just
camo.
going to it next. He's just coming back into the container.
Not going in the train.
No, he
It's
went into.
tearing
It looks
straight.
like,
We could have got down there. It's tearing to the Quonset, I think. It's just one, isn't it?
yeah, as far as I can tell.
500 meters to the train from me.
I don't see him coming out the other end of the Quonset, going into the Quonset at all.
Well, that's the way he was tearing up.
And was he inside the wall, or was he? Or
Hmm?
was he inside the wall?
It looked like it to me, yeah. Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
he's at the back there. He's at the back of there near the kiosks.
He's a creeping. I've hit him. He's just logging out. Isn't he?
Maybe.
Oh, he's out, he's out. Did you miss him?
I think one of us hit him.
I hit the first shot.
Unless one of us hit the desk.
I thought for a moment about shooting back, but he's run right past the bus stop. We'll be going up to Tactical or straight up the orchard. He knows exactly where we are, though.
Hmm.
What are you shooting?
Blaze. Should have just left the shot to you. I thought, oh, we'll have it. And I was 0 to 500, 550 shots, and I went for the head, so it would have dipped to the torso. I should have gone 6 and overdone it.
He's in a bit of a state, though. Not like
Yeah.
he's going to come charging up this hill.
Interesting, he managed to do it without triggering any of the zombies.
I just got to a building and just sat there.
Yeah. We move somewhere so we've got sight on Hiss, and how do we circle round to
I would
our
say
triple
low
trees?
walls. Low walls would be the place to go.
Okay, which way do we want to do? Do we want to go
To the left of
back the way we
industrial.
came?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Rearrange back down to 2. Well, I'll go 2.
Were you ranged at 5 as well?
Mm-hmm. On the body though.
Yeah, so maybe we both, you know, the dip on it was such that we both hit the desk.
Definitely hit the first shot. Second shot I took a little bit more, I was a bit more hurried in it because it looked like he was pointing his gun up at us.
Yeah, that's kind of why I took the shot, because I was like, okay, well, the second shot will kill him, or at least knock him out. And he was almost like he knew exactly where we were.
Well, it was a suppressed shot that hit him in a very specific enclosed space. So we kind of had to be up on the hill.
Yeah, there'd be a couple of places like you could potentially hit him from camo or...
Yeah, but you bear in mind it's 200 metres sound range for a suppressed shot.
Yeah.
That pulls out a lot of that military. Personally, if someone sniped me and I don't hear it, they've got me ranged, I do not start pointing my gun up the hill.
No,
You'd
you
rather
stay
look-
mobile. Stay mobile. Speed is life.
I think we hit triple trees initially and see if we see any zombie despawnage.
Yeah. Oh, the zombies should be spawned out by now.
Well, we spawn them in, don't we, being this close.
Yeah, but because we're so far left of triple trees, it should be zinged out by the time we get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Got zombies down there still.
Yeah, give it a minute. Sure.
I'll keep you look around, I'll keep an eye on this zombie.
See no others.
Still there. May have just gone. It was behind a tree. I haven't seen it pop out.
I don't see it. Slightly different angle. Go low walls. Because we don't have any other zombies at all.
Cool. Can you drop me a mushroom or two?
More on that. Round. I suppose we could have checked our tree line. That wouldn't have been a bad thing if he decided to be really aggressive.
I think he's the discretion is the better part of valor kind of player. I think initially, I don't think he was actually looking up here, getting ready to take a shot. I think he turtled. His reflex was to turtle. Then when he realised he couldn't, bolted.
I thought the crash site is here. Zombies are up. Don't think we can stay on low walls for very long at all.
No. I'll stay right on top of you. But I'll get on the back of your tree. No, it's grenade heaven, but
yeah, well, I'm only going to be quick scout around.
yeah.
Nowhere.
Like that, maybe?
I think he's probably had time to get out. If only one shot hit. Only one shot hit.
Yeah, he was still moving fairly sprightly, wasn't he? I think we both must have just hit the desk. Probably means that shot that you put on him was dipped just low enough that it just went in above the bottom of the window frame, zipped him in the leg or something.
I think I hit him pretty much in the middle because it would have legged him otherwise. Mind you, at that distance it might not have done. I've been hit that far out.
Yeah, just give him a sprankle.
Yeah.
Who ended up ruining his trousers 2 ways.
So, which key don't we? I'm Eric. I don't think those boars are a consideration. I think they're going to be out in the open. Yeah, they are. They're muted. They're just to our right now.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I was agreeing with you. Violently, of course. I watched the footage back from Tuesday of me getting that kill, and that guy came along. He could have easily slipped through the middle because you said, "I'm just moving," and then I hear his footsteps that coincided with you saying, "I'm moving." But it was only the fact that I could hear that it was in my right hand speaker, and you should have been in my left or behind me. That I was like, okay, I need to have a look at that. And it started to get louder rather than quiet. Definitely one of those chances where he had every opportunity to slip through.
So what's your position when you're in that tree? You're looking backwards to the north.
I'm kind of looking at the picnic stand, but I had my weapons raised and I was on free look, so I could swivel my head around.
Oh, you was cold as well. You didn't want to shiver.
Yeah. So, but in that position, I can swivel my head all the way round to see electrical, and all the way round to see the other side. So I've got like a 270-degree arc that I can cover. You're basically in the middle of my blind spot. I think your biggest concern was no train down there. Your biggest concern was that somebody coming up off the picnic stand.
Yeah, off the northern tree line. That is the danger. Because if you in your old position, you would catch them coming from the tents.
Yeah.
But also to be able to react if they come in from sort of Cabanino way, you're a lot closer. To be able to react.
Yeah. In fact, it's actually closer to like a 300-degree arc. Got.
Yeah, I think it was wooden splinters that were coming out off the second shot. It felt like it was a bit off. As I say, I rushed it because thought he was aiming. I don't think. Are we going through the summer camp?
Only if we need, repair
weapon
kits
cleaning
and that.
kits, I suppose.
Weapon cleaning kits, leather sewing kits. That's regular sewing kits.
And water taps, so we do kind of need all the shit that they provide, or hope to.
Yeah. And a Winnie would be nice as well. If we can go somewhere to get
We'll
a
do the
Winnie.
castle, yeah. Yeah, I should think it was quite an experience for him to hear the shot, the second set of shots coming in, hitting furniture all around him.
Yeah.
It's enough to make you change your last stand position.
Yes. Well, here's some extreme nostril flare, and away you go.
Something's not right about these doors. I think. Oh, they've
Yeah,
just
I
opened.
just saw a door open.
I say that they're all set closed, and that's not right. So, hadn't updated until we got here.
Yeah.
I think it means we're fairly safe. There's no one there. But I suppose it's client side though. It did it for us both.
Yes. I saw the third one on the right. Well, the second. Counting from the outside in, the third one as we're coming from this direction at the front there, the door open on it.
Shots back up at the crash site.
Didn't hear them. Maybe I was inside at the time.
4 shots so far, or maybe 3.
I think I'm going to swap out this tactical backpack for a army pouch. I think that is a good move. It severely reduces the amount of space I have. That does mean I'm not a big walking object.
Yeah, it's very, very light as well. Yeah, the doors should, or the door state should adjust as you come into the network bubble. But depending on the tick rate of the server, it depends on how fast it responds. It can be that you're right up on the door before it opens. It's pretty rare. It should open outside of your ability to see it.
Indeed.
In your row.
Yeah, I've just done the last one.
Some tabs, that's it.
I got a backpack, that was it. Both walked away with a win, I guess. Yeah, SKS and shotgun shells everywhere.
You're getting the same with you.
Yep.
So I wonder if that's guy going into Telly, whether it's worth a revisit.
I would imagine somebody going in. We were confident there was nobody in town, weren't we?
That guy that was there, he had no zombie footprint at all. If he was there, or hiding,
Or he was right up where we were. So we had the same. We had virtually no. We had overlap in our spawn ratios, radiuses.
Get to the
radii
site if that's safe.
Yeah, so I reckon someone's come off Green Mountain or something. And
So do we go back or do we go to Mishkino and...
I think we move forward. Come back later because I think there is stuff we need to improve our game.
You suppressed on your pistol?
I am, yes. Some food will be nice soon.
Yeah, I'm yellow. I'm looking at 2 packets of peanuts.
Yeah, got enough to keep us going for 10-20 minutes, but that's it.
Here.
Deer.
4? Here.
Oh, it's deer. It could be 4. Some of their sounds do overlap.
What do you think's boar?
No, Mishkino.
Now I hear deer. I think I can afford a suppressor on one. I think we go and kill it.
But you've got 1 shot left on your suppressor, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Use the tents, then we zip out. Oh. Well, what will we net, potentially? I don't... Yeah. Pouches, pistol holster, and maybe an FNX for you if you've got stuff that you could use for an FNX, but it's probably not worth it in terms of we're probably best going to the tents at the west evac and then going to the castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could cook up at the very lonely house where that base was.
Yeah.
Base there.
Oh, I watched your last video and I see what you mean about that guy standing on top of you.
I was really unlucky.
You hit him in the knee. Well, they probably wouldn't give him a knockback, would it?
What wouldn't?
A melee attack.
Can't do one on the ground.
Well, you do a kick.
Oh, yeah, but you can't have a gun. I don't think you can have a gun in your hands. No, because if you have a gun in your hands, you'll shoot. You need to use the weapon raise button.
Yes. Oof. That was brutal.
It was a bit.
We didn't figure the other 2. Oh, now they're gone. There you go. I think that was a tracer round you put out, because I just saw this round just lance out from your gun and his head explode. picked up what I can.
Oh, convoy.
Okay, do you see it? Or...
Oh, no, I just know it's this way. Need more food.
I am yellow, so I could eat something if you're available.
It's a very long-winded yes, Toby.
Yes, sorry. Have a look, see if this convoy's there.
Don't know where I'm going. I'm past it, I think.
Oh, motherfucker, it is here.
I'm checking, make sure no one's watching it. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Changed my pristine knife for a pristine knife. Not a pristine knife.
Yes, please. Zombies are down. M16 there.
Nothing to drive it though.
MBG.
MR with mag.
To be honest, I think based on our previous, recent, this guy's got some tactical bacon.
Putting the DMR over here. Between these two trees. Yeah, I think it stays there. I think we just run basic stuff. Fine, are we done or?
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. I'm just checking these zombies.
Vision?
Yeah. Here you go, here's some tactical bacon for you. Going for a little bit. Get us through to that lonely house.
That I coined very lonely. It is but 50 steps to the edge of obscurity.
Mm.
Also, we have to rethink path after castle.
Yeah,
I'm going to drink water and I'll put down here.
I don't have any
Got
tabs.
tabs.
How many tabs you got? I don't know. There's
3 for you.
I'll some space.
Alright, give me some meat. I've got loads of space.
Okay, I am now stacked. I'm completely full up on space.
I'm thinking possibly we go Lopatino and then go straight across the airfield. Have a look at Grish. Across to the top end of Cab and look at Starry and then back round Lily.
Okay. That's not going to pull us in, is it?
But I think if we... Lopatino's
Say
far
bear.
enough. Yeah, it's a bear. Lopatino's far enough for it. Don't know where it is, but it is around.
Where bear? One bite, and a full moon, you become a bear.
I don't even know where we are. I don't even mean to come here. Your fault, that was.
The river.
Why? I know where I am. Where's the sun setting?
In the west?
Is that way?
Yeah.
The bear's just up here. He made the noise. See him? Ooh.
That's because he's a werebear. Not to be confused with the Care Bear.
Could be to our left.
This is where you wanted to bring us, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got ran around with the water tablets.
And the bear. Well, as long as we haven't triggered him, it
No, I think he's up over those rocks up there, so I think we're okay.
hopefully the person behind us will trigger him.
This R12's a good little tool for putting them down anyway.
Yeah. Turn any slab of meat into a splendid slab of meat.
You just have to stand your ground and almost smell his breath before you start shooting. Have a wander around, make sure there's no one. People love this place.
Clear it. Well, there's a path past attempted to base. You got any paper?
No,
Well, I can open it. I can open a thing. But
it's the only way I've got paper.
You say you had a knife for me.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Thank you.
Got another piece of meat as well I'd left behind. It was in with my suppressors.
Yeah, on table connection.
Okay. I'm covering the door. Oh, do you got food on?
I had put some on, but it should be fine. This has just gone on and the fire hasn't properly heated up yet. And then
Should be alright. Hey, Oma. Just stand your ground, he says. So don't go and climb onto the nearest kiosk to get away from it then. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Mampy. Thank you, Molly. Yeah. Don't worry, there's not someone out here. Cheers, Mongo. I think what I should do with that sound alert is make it so that it has even more of a lead in, so it's softer to start with.
it sounds like footsteps coming in at you.
Yeah, rather than, because it does sound a little bit too harsh.
Well, those footsteps, and well, when you pull that video off the drive, the footsteps on that, I think they work quite well.
It's a little bit difficult if there's external noise. Like I had to get those on a, I think I had to set a server and turn all the ambient sounds off, basically.
Ah,
Probably more food there than we're going to need.
yeah, in a little while, I imagine. Yeah. I am cooking without any smoke, so there is that.
Yeah, with regards to keeping out of the range of Vibor military, Vibor industrial, you draw a line out, circle out from it. It would go onto the airfield, but it would be cross further up, so that we're not inside that radius. Maybe come in Grish round the back, sort of cross over and go through, just sort of near to the tents, but not actually on the tents. You know where them big bunkers are?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cut through there. Then we can get onto the top of Grish and look in.
Yeah, but the hangers are.
Yeah, the hanger's not the point.
Right. Before we make a run down there, we'll need to go for a pee.
Yeah, we can do that. Whenever you wish. Hobbit hangers with the grassy roofs, yeah, they caused us untold problems when we were running the juice server. The hangers are an object, and the grassy roof is an object as well. Then you could delete the hanger, but you couldn't delete the grass.
Yeah, because it'll be a terrain feature, won't it? That grass.
Yeah, but you can manipulate most of the other bits of terrain.
I imagine they've probably been manipulated specifically for where they are, haven't they?
Yeah, but you can highlight and target bits of terrain and just delete them. You can get a tree and just delete it. You can't delete those. Absolutely. I mean, as fuck. Especially as I was trying to remodel the airfield.
Right, all the food is in here for you.
You know? The knife's still on the... Oh, your old knife's there.
Where do we want to go?
So we're gonna... Do you want to go to... do you want to go for a bathroom break prior to going to the evac? If so,
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
up
If we do that first rather than afterwards, that'd be great.
Move a little way away from that place. So here's good for me.
I will be back. Too sweet.
Are you still doing ASMR requests? I sure am. B. I think Molly's made sure you're fully buffed, Vampy. You all the treatments. On-stick cooking, it's the new meta.
I'm back.
If you don't fix it, Toby will abuse it.
What?
On-stick cooking.
Self cooking. Well, the fire's still warm.
Fire's still warm. The vitamins cure everything. And yes, I do the apple glitch. Well, I'll go as well then. Wasn't intending on doing, but I will.
Light his fire. The meal is already cooked.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
You inadvertently caused me to coffee.
Oh, you fucker!
Fucking bollocks.
I inadvertently caused you fucking bollocks.
That was loud as fuck.
Sorry, you were blaming me for something?
Yes, you caused me. Yeah, very good, Molly, thank you. At the edge of the map, we need to be down here. I may have been slightly discombobulated. You caused me to get coffee on my chin.
Oh. How did I do that?
Well, you mentioned that the blowhole may be blocked. I thought about that when I couldn't drink my coffee the other night. So I blew down the blowhole. Of course, if you blow down a small hole and there's a bigger hole next to it, the air will come out along with some of the fluids. And it did.
That's how physics works.
Where are we?
I don't know.
Is there a train line here? I need to go back up here. So coffee came out the bigger hole and went all over my chin. What's it? I was saved by my beard.
They are useful. Right?
You waited and you waited. You timed it very well. Hello. See note. We'll see note. Checked up at the top.
I did best I could when we were back there. Oh, so you couldn't see the right hand side.
I mean, they should spawn the zombies if they're up there. That's
Yeah.
anyway. Hello, sir. Still don't actually see any zombies, just as a heads up. See one now. They're all in the woods. Oh shit.
It's me. Somebody's been through here at some point. All the kits, the mags and everything have been emptied.
Okay.
Stopped or disconnected?
No, I was just opening the door a little bit.
Picked up an FNX mag and a box of ACP. I don't know whether you want to keep them just in case we come across an FNX.
If we're going via Lopatino, we might do. I've got a box of ammo already.
Cool. Let me drop it for you. Just got more space. Top up on water.
Down the bottom, I think so, yeah. I'm full, but I should be able to have space by the time we get down there.
Oh, shit, sorry.
What?
I was sitting on.
I thought you meant you was responsible for the leaf that fell in front of my scope somehow.
I think that leaf was me.
And it's dark.
Probably chug one of these.
I was gnawing loads of food, so I haven't got the room. Oh, fucking shit.
Yep, got by Molly again.
No, this was a shotgun by a non. Maybe Jimmy.
On.
Thank you. Panicky. See a gun? I think it's a gun on the first step here. That's a scope. Rare.
Please.
Sound of 2 or 3 impact shots. They're really, really quite tricky. You up top?
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, they're really quite tricky to do. I had to sort of manufacture the one that I did. Because they're really subtle. And they get... Like, if you try and take the ones from DayZ, you always get ambient sounds happening when you get shot at. What's that?
Ah. It's damaged,
We found?
but it shall do. 100.
Oh. There is. And the last bit.
Yeah. There we go.
You want a suppressor?
I'll take a spare, yeah.
Got somewhere good to put it. Put it in that pouch.
Exactly what I was planning on doing.
Now, does a tier 4 at Lopatino take us too close to viable?
Mm.
Have a quick look. Now we're outside of it. It's a kilometre and a half.
Cool.
From industrial. I'm actually just going to swing out from this and see where we are safe. $800 meters to that beige house. About a kilometre to where we got killed. 850 metres to VMC Hill. Cabanino's 1300 though. We're safe there.
Okie.
I mean, of course, they could be the other end of Idle. Oh, got to give them the respect of. I don't give them any respect at all, actually. But you got to bear in mind that they've been operated in that particular area, and that's probably what they are doing to trying to keep the base safe in Fibre Industrial.
Yeah.
Actually see the red barn from here. Do you see that?
Yeah, see the red barn, yeah.
You shooting it with the AK?
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't know whether you were waiting for it to de-aggro. I was just following you.
They normally do. We're not going to get between these two, so kill that one as well. Yeah, hardly got time to finish his little speech.
Barely got tweaking.
I don't even know what that was, or obviously I don't see it. I think I might go for my last top up.
Wookie.
What's your shoes like? Oh, you're muted. Maybe meant to be muted.
back. There we go.
What's your shoes like?
Damaged.
One of ours is going to tick over to badly damaged pretty soon, no doubt.
Yeah, probably yours. I think yours were damaged before mine went somewhere around Green Mountain.
Mine have got jungle boots have slightly more durability though. Don't know. What are yours? Hiking boots? What's in there?
Nothing. Well, an AK-74 mag. Didn't need it.
No.
Have all those here. They're everywhere.
308 ammo. I'm going to take that actually. We don't have a huge amount.
No, we don't.
Right, you're going to see a rare occurrence. You're going to see Toby and I on the airfield.
Woohoo! Dip our toe in. Rain shortly. that pig just running?
It looked like it was running, but I think he was just trotting.
Oh,
He wasn't doing his I'm running away from things. He was doing a I'm relocating. So I'm jogging.
yeah.
There's a couple of
Pig.
nice towers on the airfield. Last time I went up one, I fell down the hole. That was a long time.
Well, last time I went up something on the airfield, the server restarted mid-ladder.
Oh yeah. Tried to save you, I was a hero. I just stood at the bottom for you to land on my head.
Yeah. Broke my
It
legs
worked.
and your neck.
I think it's those trees we want to get to.
I can tell with all this rain that's flying upwards.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Jack. We'll stop somewhere around here. Look to the tents. Does have static zombies there. I do know. Oh, fucking hell. Go shot at me.
When you went, oh fucking hell, I stepped to the right just in case.
I think it's just the statics over there. There's not many. Thank you, Mongo. There's none at the hangars, and there's usually zombies there, isn't there? So cool. Jesus, that was uncalled for. I apologise. Does it again? It's too tempting, I suppose, when I've gone down the arse in the middle of the field.
That's, you know, if he apologises and you lulls you into false insecurity, clap you again really quick.
Might be able to find a nice little spot here that we can look across to ATC and plane. Like those at the plane. Is it my latest video or one before? I can't remember.
Yeah, you and Molly.
Yeah.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Nothing camo wise. ATC wise. You see the plane. I'm gonna go out into the middle.
On your 6.
Oh, no, not the plane. All brought a packed lunch. Is that a convoy? Even though that would be normal. I think it is.
Okay.
Tricky little customer, that one.
He was, yeah, wasn't he?
Did a bit of Tai Chi. Do you take a packed lunch to work, Toby?
I've got to eat somehow.
No answer, is it? Wasn't being rude. It was just a question.
No? Oh, well,
Quite a rude answer that was, Toby.
Sorry.
You might have a canteen. You might go to the chippy. You might have a butty van that comes up. I don't know.
None of the above.
My abruptness has been rubbing off on you.
As long as that's all it has been.
Well, the bloke at work used to come in, and I've told this story numerous times, and I'll tell it again. His wife used to pack his lunch up, and he was the handyman. I says, "What you got for lunch today on a Monday?" Ham salad. No, it was just a ham sandwich. Said the same on Tuesday. Right, Frank, what you got for lunch? Ham sandwich. Getting a little bit more exasperated, and by Wednesday he actually bit my head off for asking him. So I'm a little bit reserved and worried about asking you, what do you have in your packed lunch, Toby?
Well, I'm not going to bite your head off. Yes, I'm telling. No, I generally have leftovers from dinner.
So you took a microwave meal?
Essentially, yeah.
You don't go with the conventional sarnie and crisps back up?
Sometimes I do, depending on what's available. Or just a protein shake.
Will that make your shit pink?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what sort of protein you'll be eating. Lots of prawns, maybe? I don't know. Krill, shrimp, whatever it is that makes flamingos pink.
There's something about flamingos and pink. What it is, though. Well, that was an exciting journey onto the airfield. Emma?
Initial response to you was based on the fact that earlier you'd asked me if I wanted something to eat, and I was wordy. So I thought I'd be more concise. Or less wordy. I don't know.
Less concise, less wordy.
Mm.
Because you didn't really answer my question.
No. Guess not.
You produced another question.
Which often happens.
I mean, when I said to you, long-winded way of saying yes, Toby, you went, yes! As if you were either annoyed with me or annoyed with yourself, and I wasn't quite sure which, so I thought,
Yeah, annoyed with myself. I'm trying to be better with words.
I mean, we've got a lot of open air space here, so I don't mind wordy responses. And often are guilty of it myself. But it's in that situation, it's like, just want to know if you want a fucking mushroom.
Yeah, it's just more my autism coming out.
I turn my volume down.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
Let's roll.
heat packs. Be
Yes,
nice.
I'm burning through one at the moment. I found it earlier.
I got one.
Nice. Pair of pants up here.
Are they hot? Are they
No.
Molly's pants? Do they say razor on the front and boom slang on the back? Because if they do, they're Molly's.
No, but they are filled with 380.
You'll remember the razor boom slang. Well,
Will
I'm
I?
pretty sure you will. Don't you?
No?
There's a mouse in our day.
I remember razor mice, just don't specifically remember the boom slang.
Just I can't hear anything now. It's got ever so quiet.
Yes, the razor boom slang, 1999, so a bit before.
Yeah, I think it was it was in the time when a mouse would do 5 to 8 years rather than 1 to 2 years.
Did it have an optical sensor, or was it still a wheelie ball?
I imagine that would be one of the early optical ones.
You know, taking the ball out and cleaning out the rollers.
Yep, I remember selling the kits that used to do that. There was gaming stuff, all gaming peripherals, but nowhere near sort of as understandable, because back in 1999 was sort of pretty much the start of the boom time for the PC.
Yeah, it'd been like the late 90s. They'd gone, oh, you've got PlayStation, you've got Xbox just around the corner. So it's like, oh, yeah, we could apply some of this peripheral stuff we're doing for the PlayStation to PCs, and it really sort of rocketed off at that point. Back in the day where mice and that was still largely analog, using the PS2.
Serial back in that sort of day, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Just into
Well,
PS2.
PS2 connector's been around since what? 70s, 80s?
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that the serial connector was still the most popular mouse type when we started doing PCs in 2000, and there was a transition over the next 2 or 3 years over to PS2. That's more down to motherboard manufacturers.
Yeah. Well, they drastically reduced the number of serial ports, didn't they, to make way for USB ports?
Yeah. You bought everything on DVD. Everything. We used to have probably 12-foot high racking by maybe 70 foot, just filled top to bottom with games. It was like a Blockbuster store almost in the olden days.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that racking. Okay? Yeah, we used to have games in things like this.
DVD cases.
Actually, I've got Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 2, and a couple of other games still on disc.
Got a World
Company
of
Heroes.
Warcraft one as well.
Oh wow!
I was having a look through them. They've got Far Cry, original Far Cry. All the Battlefields that you mentioned. A few others as well.
Nice. Actually, yeah, we have nice Battlefield 2 in there. Battlefield Vietnam.
Well, there was gaming communities like Jolt and GameSpy, and what was the other one? Clanbase. And you would organise stuff through those.
Yeah, GameSpy was really the big one, and Steam effectively killed it, didn't it?
Well, I think that and the fact that the internet was taking hold, faster internet connection, and people could actually, they no longer needed a physical disc. They could download.
Yeah, but GameSpy, in terms of, it was a service that allowed you to, connect, didn't it? With,
Hook up, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing down there. No convoy.
An era when games, you installed them and it had options. Do you want to install GameSpy?
I don't think we squeeze out yet. I'm not confident in the lack of rain.
Yeah, I was thinking about the that racking the other day with all those games up there, and how many hours I spent staring at those things.
Staring at them.
Yeah.
Thinking what the game you'd buy next, or
No, mostly when talking to customers, I just stare at them.
blankly stare at them. Yeah.
Well, customers, the games.
I think they're still there, but down in the cellar. They didn't clear everything.
No, well, you kind of moved the part of the racking away, didn't you? You got that's where printers and stuff like that went, didn't they?
Yeah. Remember Clanbase with playing with clans on Battlefield 2? DF2 with Wake Island. Play Vietnam though. What's that one? That was Hastings.
Yes. Hastings, Irvine, and what was the other? What was the one with the river one?
What's in Loy? I can't remember.
Like, another thing I was thinking about a little while back was, all these little phrases I know in foreign languages are from video games.
Well, there are Chinese people that learn English from playing video games, so it's understandable.
Watching EastEnders, Corey.
Oh, we've gone past the thing, haven't we? Yeah, we have. We didn't give the little 10 to touch up on the way by. No hammer to drop off either.
No. I think I only ever went to one LAN party. That was one that the college hosted.
They were a bit of a pain in the arse, to be fair. You needed someone that absolutely knew what they were doing.
Yeah, and the fact that
now.
I was walking around with a 19-inch IARMA CRT monitor. Thing was fucking huge. Had a little carrying straps for my PC, which I still actually have in the loft. Actually, was it a 21-inch IARMA?
Well, the 21-inch
CRT?
was a 2-man, I think.
I don't remember whether it was a 19 or the 21. I think it may have been the 19.
19 you could just about get away with carrying. The 21s, I really do think you'd need more than just yourself.
And as soon as EFTs became a thing, I was like, boom, getting them. Been running 2 of them pretty much ever since.
Stuff, Jack. Porn, you mean? Fly into MIRC, download every single MP3 you can get.
Depends if you're a lucky soul and lucky enough to have some sort of high-speed internet.
Well, Jack was talking about renting the T1 for the weekend. Hi, Pikachu.
I was stuck on dial-up till about, I remember, 2005, 2006 maybe. When did Battlefield 2 come out?
I mean, essentially, we're still having, we are having glorified LAN parties now anyway.
They're just WAN parties.
Just a connection to do it without looking all your kit around.
Yeah, they've gone from LAN to WAN.
Even when we had the shitty connections, we still tried.
Yeah, I really couldn't do anything until I got that 56k ADSL connection.
Wasn't ADSL faster than that? 56k was the pilot. ADSL was
No, but
faster.
yeah, it was a 512.
512.
But the 56k was the fastest, was the download rate. Like you'd get like on a 56k, I'd get like 3.5k download rate and maybe 1.5k up.
That's just 56k speeds.
Yeah,
It's not ADSL.
No. That's
ADSL
what I think.
quicker.
Dial up. That's what I'd get. Yeah. So,
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of ISDN.
yeah, you had ISDN in interim, but it was never in my area. Unless you wanted to pay like £1,000 to get it installed.
A spider right in front of my face.
Yeah.
I was busy trying to look for fruit down here the other day and I got shot, then chased and then killed.
Oh. Back in the day when you buy a game on a disc, it'd have a little booklet in it, and on the back of the booklet would be the game key.
Just keeps on going up and down in front of my face.
Have you tried doing something other than blowing?
Stop blowing now. I'm only following instructions. Might have killed it by blowing it too hard. That'd be a way to go, wouldn't it? What was that? Sounds like you're fapping. Oh, you've muted yourself.
I was clapping.
Oh. Let's go over there. Right, it's off up again now. We got off quite lightly with the rain. I think we got probably 2 hours without any.
But then we had, like 5 weeks where it's just raining every day, constantly.
Yeah.
Things and slides.
And raining probably, well, it was raining from the other side of the airfield. At least half an hour.
8 packs ruined.
I've still got some temp in mine, or at least I'm white. I couldn't see any zombies from over the other side, but I didn't spend long looking. Oh, what the hell? I don't see out. I've been caned in the stamina department.
Yeah, I'm down to 25-30%.
Yeah. There's a YouTuber that does retro games. Games like Battlefield 2 and Battlefield Vietnam. I had a look at it, a video he'd done on Vietnam. It looks so bad.
Yeah, it didn't look great, but it was at the time you kind of didn't mess much with it.
Well,
but it was
fast forward 15 years and this will look shit, I suppose.
to be fair, it didn't really look that great at the time. It was it was the Battlefield 1942 engine with, they basically had like a team of 30 people work like 6 weeks or 30, maybe even 30 people work 30 days and create all the skins and maps and everything for Battlefield Vietnam, and they've released it.
Mm.
It was a super quick turnaround. As a game.
There's a zombie down there, but it's not a medical zombie, so I don't think we've got anyone in this town. I say we go over. 2.
Yeah.
Split.
Cool. Yeah, there was things like when when you transition in and out of water, it was basically like the underwater was. It just looked like you were walking. Like it was a really sort of jarring transition. And when they was it 1.21 or 1.22, they released the extra map and you had the tunnels.
Mm.
Those had some weird, funky transitions as well. When you went from underground to back out, you could sometimes more than sometimes you could like you could peek through the map kind of thing. You could see under the terrain. Even Battlefield 2 wasn't. I don't think it was an entirely new engine. I think they just tweaked the shit out of that initial engine and used that. Then just slapped 1.5 on the side of it and went, here we go. Here's the engine. That's the one of the like really big criticisms people have had of BF6. They've gone, yeah, no, it's a solid, fairly solid game once you get past waiting 15 hours to log in. But it's not moved on since Battlefield 3 or 4. It's just a shiny version of the same game.
There's only so many ways you can wrap a pile of shit up, isn't there? And sell it to people.
Yeah. And the way they did with that franchise is they do that every 18 months and just He basically just becomes the new skin pack, doesn't it?
I think it seems to be reasonably popular on Twitch, so there is some traction.
Yeah, it's sold really, really well. I wasn't entirely joking when I said about waiting 15 hours to log into their
Well, if you've got it,
servers. No, I haven't. No. People I follow and I tweeted about it and whatnot. So it's them talking about it. It's it's taking. It's probably stabilised now a bit. Now the initial releases occurred, and then all the initial bugs and shit like that you've got with the initial release of any EA title.
Roy, doing all right actually. We haven't seen. Have we seen anyone?
We saw the guy initially at the Zelly.
Oh, we shot someone. Yeah.
The one that got away.
I think I can turn the gamma off finally. Zombies at Novi. Ran up to the other spot.
They're around here. And when you're back on, I see zombies this end at the barns. When you're up in position, I'll switch over, have a look at Dar and us. Read back.
Down there. Shit. That's my map cursor.
Don't see any zombies at Bari. We've got a player coming out of town, down the road.
Novi.
Yeah,
Whereabouts?
literally down the road by the barn, wearing a fire jacket.
That's the.
Yeah,
Chateau.
he's down the lane. He's out the town. He's down by the fuck's sake. He's go down the road, down the past the first set of trees.
Oh yeah, just go to the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Doesn't look particularly well geared, this guy.
No,
oh, there's
he
another
doesn't.
guy beyond him, running towards him. He's got his gun out. The other guy has. He doesn't look quite so friendly. It's above him. Do you see him?
Yeah, I see him.
They've both got fire equipment on. Or from me.
Yeah, about the same from me.
I think they might be the same. One's crouching now. The fuck?
Did he go into that tree line? Did he?
He's come out the other side. I think that they must be together. Otherwise, this guy would have got at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving in together.
Yeah. The one on the right's got the stab vest thing. You just shoot.
Yeah, I was very, very close.
Looked over his shoulders. What were you ranged at?
6. Gone to ground in those trees. Going up north. They don't actually know where they got shot from. Maybe closer to 7 now. I don't know.
6 from me.
I've only got eyes on one, or had eyes on one. He was going further west.
I see one of them.
Are you looking? Oh, I
Um,
see. I see movement now. Still
yeah,
in those trees.
there they
I
are.
don't think we give away where we are just yet.
No.
Going up towards the convoy. One with the
Oh yeah.
black jacket on.
The starburst. Where's the other one?
I haven't got a clue where he's gone.
Oh, they're both there. They're both there. They're in the trees now.
Well, over his head that time. Zombies are coming up to him.
They're up in those trees.
I don't think they're looting the tents anytime soon.
What makes you think that?
I got 700 meters, 750 to the middle. I don't suppose you're going to be shooting anyway.
Can do. I've got the Winnie, but
Oh, of course you have. Yeah.
see what comes out of it. They kill the zombies and decide that they are gonna loot. They could give it 5 minutes. Yeah, the electrical's pretty.
900 meters to electrical.
Yeah. No, you're not hitting a moving target at that range. I don't think you're calculating lead and drop. Kind of expecting to have seen them come out the other side. But they haven't.
Up straight across the field, maybe.
Maybe.
We've got that farmer zombie below us. That'll tell us when if they have gone that way, or if they're just still in the trees, in the tent trees. Just gonna have a quick look back at Novi. Novi's still got zombies.
Okay.
I'll keep my eyes over at Novi.
I don't actually see any zombies at Sorry.
Did they have swept back round?
Oh no, there are zombies there. They are still in there.
Dead one there as well. This is the only zombie I've seen, though. It's just a single one. It's enough, but there is just the one. There's one right out in the field there as well. It puts them more feedy end of town than it would do than being in this complex. See if there's any smoke coming up from anywhere. See the dude, he's just come out of double red, moving onto the high street and past the chateau, potentially. He is less geared than the other two. But you've still got zombies that side, you say?
Yeah, of the zombie. Yeah, I see them. I think they've just come out of doing the tents.
Oh, they did do them. There's a shot on someone.
Yeah, I think it could have been a shot on a zombie.
I think this guy was probably coming over to Starry until he heard the shots, and now he's I don't know what he's doing. He's fucking with zombies near the church. Sounded like a longhorn, you better be careful. Oh, we had. This guy's gone towards the piano. I won't get eyes on him again now. We probably will see him coming across the gap. So I'm going to come back and focus Starry side. I feel like these two clean up solo player easily.
Probably, yeah, with their longhorn.
The longhorn of power. Don't see any zombies. I mean, I know I heard the shot, so I know there's someone there.
Yeah, I saw there is a zombie, or there was a zombie out in the field, the right hand side of the red tin. It was a Rabsy Nesbit zombie. Oh, there's zombie at medical. The medical zombie in.
Uh-huh.
They're at medical.
You can see
I've
him at
seen
medical.
the door open.
Right. Can't see shit. You either need glasses or a bigger
ignore
screen.
me. There is a medical zombie in, but what I saw is actually the artifacting on the door rather than.
Okay. I should think it's the heat haze from your fire that's disrupting your view, Sal.
Yeah, we've still got zombies in it. Sorry.
Novi. I've got a zombie in at Novi, I can see. Good night, Mongol. That's a small. Are you watching on the Cyan Organizer? Oh. So what we're going to do about these gadgets at Starry? I mean, I don't really bother about them.
No, I don't think we do either. I think they are not as significantly geared, were they? The best geared one had some form of long gun and a stab vest, but they were wearing, the rest of their kit seemed fairly basic. Like they may have bottles and food.
They're transitioning through the map and they're about the right gear for it. The other guy that's coming from Novi's going to get the shock of his life, though. It's about to stumble into Starry with a crossbow by the look of him.
I'm not seeing any zombies now. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I am. Not me. Just wasn't looking hard enough.
If
Oh, zombie has just lost its shit and ran into red. In.
they could be up. Oh, I see one of them in red tin. Just gone strolling past the door.
Yeah.
With no care. If DayZ remembered the footsteps of players, there would be a goat trail between Novi and Starry, wouldn't there?
There would.
Sup. Soapy Sam, thank you very much for the resub. That guy go up on the top of red tin?
I'm hoping so. Yeah, we blink him. The other guy's still in Novi.
I'm going to have a look. They're from Bangalore Airport. Where the hell is Bangalore?
Bangladesh, isn't it? That way.
It's India, yeah. Not zombies
India.
are still in. Zombies are still in at Novi, so a Novi trooper doesn't feel equipped enough to come across border to Starry. I don't know. We could go to the other spot and watch from there. Get a better overview, won't it? Because they're moving from here now. I would think they will anyway.
Can do. Although they've been mooching around the red tin for 20 minutes. Yeah, I suspect they would be moving out, so do that. Come up to you.
We're having to avoid kilometre radius of Ybor Industrial because there's someone that's cheating and auto-killing anyone that goes close to his precious fucking base. Unfortunately, VMC comes into that radius.
I am badly damaged on my footwear.
So am I. That's one thing they've got that we need.
Yeah? So don't shoot him in the feet.
Still range at 700. In fact, I'm going to change that. Looking the spawn trainers. Well, it's better than paper slippers, isn't it? This is what we're going to get as an alternative. Make something. Steps on me. They're cooking in the beige
Oh, the fuck.
fortress house. Actually get a shot on that from over here. Hello, Glenn. Hardcore fluffers, definitely. Seems there's a fence in the way. Trying to think of the layout of the house. Whereabouts the stove is. 400 metres, bang on.
The stove is in the right-hand window, isn't it?
I'll have to move out a bit to see that.
Sure, it's the right-hand window.
You can't see. That's blocked off, the right-hand window is.
So actually, it may be the left-hand window. It's back door, yeah. So it is that left window.
Well, there's a door to the right.
Yes, there's a door on the left, the left closest corner, and then there's a door on the right furthest away from us, isn't there? No, closest. No. Taking down to double red would get us what we need, but it's a bit close.
That it is. We're talking the front door's the left-hand door, Molly. I thought the front door was... I thought that left-hand door, you walked straight in and the stove was just on your left. Right. Actually, I can see a door just there.
Which means the other door would be...
back right.
Yeah.
We could just go and hold them up for their trainers.
You do? We've got grenades.
Might not be much left of the trainers if we start chucking grenades at them.
That's true.
I don't know.
Well, I think we're going to do something. We need to do it quickly because they could be stacked up on firewood and be ready to haul ass.
They could have come out the other side. Could have come out either side and we don't even know.
Yeah.
Unless they found a cow, which takes a long time to cook on a single stove.
There was cows. There was a cow. That's what they shot. They shot the cow.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. We are at the limit of what it would take for them to cook. So, up to you.
We're getting any of these buildings here. Just go on the swans and shoot them.
Try that.
Right. I'll need some cover for this though, in case they come out and I'm fucking getting my leg over a swan.
As long as you're not trying to blow it, we're fine.
Stay somewhere around these toilets, I think. In case they come out. Fireworks.
Where do you want me?
By those toilets. Fireworks there, I could let off.
Yeah. I was thinking of posting up closer in. These bins.
Don't see out.
Is there still smoke coming at the top?
Yeah.
Because that's the corridor, isn't it? Not going to see anything from there.
Isn't that the back door? That opens straight onto the... Not even high
Actually,
enough,
yeah,
really.
you would. You would, yeah. So it may be double red may be the place to be. Or getting on top of the kiosk that's in front of you.
No, it won't give me the angle. I mean, I'm really high up here.
Yeah, but I think you need to be further over to the left. Behind the tree to your left, to the left of you is the kiosk down by double red. The right of that shed.
I don't know. You got a grenade? You can go and lob through the window.
Yeah, I've got grenades.
Put a grenade over the... That might get them scattering. I'll stay up on my little swan perch. If I have to jump off here, I'm going to get a broken leg. Get a bit closer than that. Fucking hell. What the hell was that?
A really bad throw. Bear in mind, there's 3 windows there. They could appear at any of them.
Yeah, but there's also 3 windows you could have chucked the grenade at. Instead, you just rolled it onto the fucking pavement. Left me up here, sat on a swan. I mean, someone could come run in from behind.
You had opportunity to get down.
I didn't know you was going to fucking limp wrist the fucking thing, did I? Smoke's gone out now.
I didn't know what I was doing.
He sold me right up the Swanee. I think you're right. I'm getting down. Fuck this shit. I think they've been gone for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We're clearing it or not?
I don't think there's any point in clearing it now. It's
What, now you've chucked your...
well, the fire's gone out.
Thrown your bolt.
Yeah. Didn't risk it. Yeah.
That looks shit from me. It's like you went very cautiously, and then you just went.
That was the maximum throw from that I could get from that distance. Bounce off the top of the door, top of the fence.
It didn't get near the fence. It hit the fucking. It hit the road.
Did it? I saw it bounce off the fence.
Fence wasn't even bothered, mate.
That was a fully charged up probe.
It was only about 3 steps away from me. I could have launched it further.
Oh, you've got a grenade. On your number 2 slot.
It'd be good if you could direct the fireworks at the window and just set them off. I'd like to be able to do that.
Duct tape it to your chest. Run around with it.
Don't see much. That zombie just despawned. Oh, there's a runner zombie just below us. Muted.
They're still in town then.
Outside the green. They're probably fucking holed up in that house thinking they're under attack. That was, they thought someone went past in an old Austin Allegro. Ah, fuck it, let's go to Zelly. We've got enough time for some proper TWT action.
We do need to stop and sort some shoes out on the way. Duct tape doesn't repair shoes, does it?
No, only wellies. Shame we can't use part of a cow to craft a pair of shoes.
Hooves.
Pair of shoes and then put the hooves on as metal clinkers on the bottom. Hey, fucking mushroom's gone rotten. I'm not going to keep mentioning it. I'll just plant it and go. Hey, on Top Trumps tonight, we'll all find out whether or not you did hit that shot. You didn't have a 500 meter shot before.
No. I'm confident I did not hit that shot.
Want those? Damage, I suppose. Nice to get a pristine jacket to make some new paper feet for. Is that a new inventory layout? No. I mean, where I've got it laid out, or it's just the opacity's down really low. Maybe what you mean.
All your suppressors are lined up next to each other.
People like to get their ducks in a row. Me, it's suppressors.
I organised those for you.
Well, that's where they were going. The only thing that really needs any sort of care and attention. I'm hearing explosions over there.
Other people trying to say hi. We hear you.
Shots at VMC.
Not surprising.
Right, it's going to here, but hook round the back. The barn. Find wellies and maybe some sort of clothing item. Probably.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Toby. Hi, Axeman. Hi, T-Rock.
Huh?
I usually get the happy birthday every time. Like it's your turn.
Oh. There's wool. The white wool gloves. We can have a quick drink here as well.
I'm gonna put them on your feet. Yeah, alright.
Well, they are pristine, so they may craft into rags, which may then It's
Do it
out
with
of a
wool,
stick.
can you?
Yeah. Ah, I got one rag.
It gets
Start.
too hot. Where are you? Oh, it's a zombie. There's a zombie making footsteps behind me and I thought it was you. He was going for you. I found a pair of boots. Working boots,
Nice.
they're warm. Found some jam.
And then down a social then, can't you?
What, the jam? For a raffle prize?
Yeah.
Oh, here's me being all quiet and stealthy and saving your life by killing zombies. Is you with your big dick suppressor.
Well, running out of steps. To be quick.
Fucking became part of the zombie then. Did you go in that big shed?
I did. It's just a flashlight.
You're fucked then, aren't you? I mean, there's a rider's jacket in the first house I went in, but it was...
Ooh.
It was, well, it wasn't pristine, so I didn't take it. Only operating on pristine level. Got something.
Better to turn into
There's a
rags.
pair of pristine jeans here.
I've now got 5 pristine rags.
Right, okay.
Damaged trail shoes, I'll swap out of them.
As well.
Last a bit longer.
Thanks for the resub. X-Man, 38 months, happy birthday, and to you. but no, it's not. To everyone else. Fire's on. I'm sat here in my shorts, the door's open, I've got a t-shirt. Thinking of getting down to my Speedo soon. You've got the fire on. You can't get rags from a rider's jacket. I knew that.
Don't think account for it being leather.
Can't from the wool jumper either. Is that what you used?
Yeah, I unravelled all the thread and I quickly knitted it up into a rag.
I see.
Did you know that the sewing kit has some knitting needles in it?
Didn't know.
There you go. Learn something new every day.
You've never managed to convince someone that sewing kits spawn at the haystacks, though. Oh fuck! There's a rabbit. Made me jump. But the pea green coat does float nicely. Hi, Aaron.
Have a quick squirt through here for shoes, repair kits.
Of course. Stupid fucking zombie.
Nope, nada.
Zombies coming your way. Oh, shots. Somebody. Up the hill.
There we go.
Where we came from.
Sounded like it came from behind us.
Yeah, up the hill, I think, from where we were. Is that you?
It's me. I'm right next to you.
Oh, so don't you?
Yeah, probably. I was thinking there was a lot of zombies there.
Could have been down by the water.
It felt like, yeah, it didn't feel like it was right down the hill. Like, it felt like there was some elevation there.
We spin around onto that hill.
Can do, yeah.
Well, they only ever saw one, I think. So they're probably going to chase. Go back onto this hill. Hey, Rich. Hoping to get some stamina. Still with me?
Yeah, we're about 50 meters behind you.
Stop.
Yeah.
Like, I think the shot was down here somewhere.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like, I think they saw me in the tents and then saw you running up the hill, and didn't see me up the hill. We are very similarly geared.
Hmm. I think they were getting water. I think. I guess we just carry on up here.
Yeah.
In case they... I mean, I didn't see them across the... when I was looking across. Pretty much where I was when I got shot at.
They could have been down there with the... Been down to the water or something.
They're not gone over to the low walls because there's no zombies over there.
There's no zombies over by the left.
You should carry it on, I suppose, and headed up that village.
Mm.
Go to low walls anyway? Or?
Yeah, can do. Might as well.
And go.
I think that was all shot at us.
I think so. I mean, they could have just continued the way they wanted to go, which might bring the exfil zombies into play. Or over that way.
Yeah.
I didn't play the experimental lot for long. Really have a good bead on them. I don't think I even heard shots at different distances. It's on experimental at the moment, not onto the new build. No zombies over there.
No, no zombies that I can see down in the town either.
Thoughts on SMGs being promoted in loot cycles more by the devs to push out shotguns early mid game, and or no? The loot changes that they've brought in on experimental aren't. I mean, I think it's experimental you're talking about, but they're just trialing it. No, Sal, the shooter took his shot and dipped, I think. I mean, we flanked round to the area he was shooting from, thinking he might come up onto the hill to push me. Never saw him. But I think the shotgun should be tier 1. It should be a tier 1 gun, with there being the Vega and the R12 at later tiers. Makes sense. Even if it is quite powerful.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's the power there, isn't it? That it maybe do that, and no. Do you reduce the amount of shells and slugs and increase the amount of the rubber rounds?
I often thought it might be a nice thing to actually carry in your backpack, a sawn-off one with rubber. It's so infrequent that you actually get the opportunity to knock someone. Keep them knocked, I suppose, but you can do that just by punching them. One thing that they could do is they could reduce the amount of 9mm pellets that come out of the shotgun the single barrel and the pump. Maintain the rate for the R12 and Vega. That's even possible. I prefer the R12 to the Vega. More manageable.
And the big advantage is it has an internalised mag.
Never going to get your mag shot, whereas a big old fucking drum mag on a Vega's going to get pinged as soon as it gets looked at.
Nice. It's nice having 20 rounds of fully automatic plugs, but yeah.
Not when it clicks.
No. The R12 is semi-automatic, isn't it?
Yeah. Semi-internal. Triple cheese for a quick look and then log, maybe?
Triple cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Given to your pause.
Friendly mushroom just turned up.
Ah. What about friendly fox?
Don't know yet. Seems not. Off duty. Gone to Skeg for the weekend.
Off harassing someone's chickens.
Looking for some hot chicks on the East Coast shoreline.
More likely to end up in that traffic cop show that you watch.
I don't watch it. It just happened to turn up on my feed, so I featured it. Coastal cops.
You didn't watch it, you just happen to know about it.
I bet he had a nice pair of boots as well, that bastard.
Probably did. At least these trail mix shoes are only damaged. They've got a little bit of mileage on them. Few steps left.
I've always found them to be a good hardy shoe.
Mm. Actually have a pair of trail shoes. They are quite good.
Have you ever tried welly wanging?
Do I have to remove my ribs for it?
It's got nothing to do with your wanger.
Okay. is sometimes difficult to discern with you. Pray tell, what is welly wanging?
You get a welly and you chuck it.
Okay. Down a hill, like they do
Why
with
do you want to
cheese.
go down a hill?
I don't know. They roll cheese down a hill.
It's not a fucking ball.
Well, neither's cheese.
It's round
On one side.
on all sides by the time you've rounded it.
Yeah, but it's not a sphere. It's like it's flat on two ends.
Not the cheese that they throw down the hill. Rolls.
Yeah, because they put it up onto its rolly end, rolly down, but it's still flat.
Look, you could turn cheese into something that's round. You can't turn wellies into something that's round. Okay? Unless you melt it.
Round wellies.
There you go. It's a wheel of cheese. It's not a wheel of welly. Chuck it. You get your welly. You have a different size welly based on your age. So there'll be children's category, teen, and then adult. And you stand behind a line. You use one hand. And you throw the welly as far as you can. It's called welly wanging, and it's a popular thing at country shows.
Yeah.
After you've looked at the tractors and the combine harvesters. Been a school night for you tonight, Toby.
Yes. Although I have actually been to a country show, although they never had any welly wanging.
Hi, Ted. Hello, Nick, if I didn't say hello.
Maybe it's more of a northern thing. I don't know.
Don't start bringing fucking
Or an
class
East
into
Coast
it.
thing. I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
you know, I have
it's
experience
probably
of
fucking
one country
northerners.
show, and that was on the south coast.
Fucking northern common bastards. Wouldn't be down south where us posh bastards live.
We were born and raised like 20 miles from each other.
Yeah. You say castle, I say castle.
It's not.
That's
It's
all
not
we
like there
need
was
to
a
know.
border in between us or anything.
Somerset.
I was just gonna say Somerset.
Oh, it's a upper thong. Oh, won't mind a bit of that.
So it is more of a north.
Yorkshire's kind of in the middle, isn't it? It's a bit more north than it is south.
More the yeah. Generally, I think people from Yorkshire would say we're from the north, rather than the south or the Midlands.
Well, Yorkshire's the biggest county in the country, so in the southern Yorkshire's borderline the middle of the country. Even though it's West Yorkshire, it could be southwest. I mean, it is upper thong.
But when you're saying country, are you like thinking of the entirety of the UK or just as England? Or...
England. But it, I mean, as far as counties go, I don't know about counties in other parts of the UK, whether there are any bigger ones, but I know Yorkshire's the biggest in England. Might be the biggest in the UK.
Yorkshire kind of goes from like what, the Humber to the River Tee.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it covers a vast area, so you can.
Yeah. So from Doncaster to what, Middlesbrough?
There's people that don't know what we're talking about.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I don't. I know there's no one here, so we should probably stop talking and fuck off. What do you reckon? It's about your time, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what the time? Yeah, 2:15. There's a cow over there. The only thing I've seen of interest.
It moving.
That joke.
Maybe. It's stationary. It's not moving.
Reckon you could hit it?
Yeah.
Hey, no getting your fucking rangefinder out.
What?
You're moving the goalposts here. I didn't say range it and hit it.
You said hit it. Like, you know, you need to know the range to be able to hit it.
Can't even
Can't
see
even
it.
actually see it anymore. It's gone behind a tree. No, I can't hit it. Oh, there's another one coming out to the right.
You missed it. I'm
No,
not.
I
I'm not.
can't.
I'm not going to range. Right.
Okay. Okay, go for it then. Nice.
I didn't range and I hit it. What did you range?
I reached 800 because the one we were looking at was at 800, but the other one's down the hill, so it was probably a 700 shot.
Oh dear. Right in the food.
It took about a week for the round to get there.
Right, that bit's going in the video. I'm recording that. We clear off and reevaluate things for Tuesday.
Yes.
Or
We
on
need more
Tuesday.
suppressors, shoes. Repair kits.
We've
One
not come
pistol.
across. Well, I suppose the problem is we're not. We could have killed those starry dudes. I think quite easily because we could have just gone and been aggressive either before they got to the house or when they were at the house. You know, I didn't feel too good about killing those people because they were not particularly well geared.
Which is why I didn't try and kill them with a grenade.
Fucking it. What the fuck was that? Looked like you were scared that if you threw it too high up in the air, it'd come back down on your head.
Oh, I threw it out. It was max power, and I threw it out at a 45-degree angle.
It went straight out like he spat it.
No, it was up at an angle.
Fucking hell. Right, come on, top trumps.
Okay.
We'll turn my volume down. Go on then.
8 hours, 42, 29.
9 hours, 6 minutes.
3,
2. Ding to you.
41,
29.
76.
80. Ding! So we're 2 each.
And the bonus ball is 173. I missed that shot. Right,
541. Which,
you hit yours.
I mean, I hit my shot. Doesn't count cows, so.
Oh, we did say on a survivor. So,
Well, it did survive.
yes. Yeah.
Right, I'll see you Tuesday, Governor. You there? Hello?
I am. Yeah.
All right. Probably didn't hear me say it. I'll see you Tuesday then.
Ah.
I presume you'll be
see you
on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. Go on.
No, I was going to say, you still on for a bit, but...
I can do, yeah. What, we're playing again? Are we done?
No, sorry. You carry on.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming along. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back with Toby on Tuesday. Good night.